I knew that was off. Okay, hold on, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully people are doing good. Having a wonderful start of their week. I knew that was off. We were gonna have to fix that. And I hate it when OBS is just a dick. There we go. Lock those down. Elgato. Hey, Heartstream. I'm doing all right. How about you? How you doing? Wait, what? What just happened? Okay. Is that? I'm just trying to fix up some little technical difficulties here. The one thing I hate about working with OBS, you can't like zoom in to the graphics you're working with, so like you have to like eyeball it the best you can, and it sucks. Absolutely hate it. There we go. And we will... I think we're good. Oh my god. We're not good. Orders. There we go. I think we're good. And we'll fix this real quick. Oh, everybody knows each other. Yeah, Daniil's pretty alright. I really hate... Actually, I really hate doing creative stuff on OBS. I really do. It's not a great program. Alright, that's gonna have to do because I'm fucking tired dealing with it. Alright. Anywho. Hopefully you guys are ready for some Persona 5 Strikers. I didn't really have this game on my radar, but the community is very big into Persona, and they wanted me to at least play this, so we're gonna go ahead and do so. Um, yeah, we're gonna do English. Sorry for those who prefer the Japanese.
Careful, Joker! We got one coming up!
Lots of mass. Lots of mass. And Joker will take them all down with the knife and knife only.
Alright, let's begin the operation.
Wonderful.
That was one hell of an entrance, Joker. They're all riled up. Just keep at it. Go ham until you've drawn every last bit of attention. Everyone else, proceed as planned. Joker's got the diversion covered.
Standard attack, special attack, evades.
The searchlights to us. We're to support Oracle as she hacks the terminal.
Right. Let's secure the area in front of the gate first. Yes! Nice of it, Joker's got the enemy big time back. Awesome job. Just a bit longer. He's doing it all by himself, too.
Okay, so I just basically take out lots of things all at once. Great.
Comes with this deja vu. Showtime! We're set! Here!
Over time they erode and destroy hearts of good souls in the dark, filled with dismay, laid along and fake too much, all the way through till the crumble. Into shattered down they go. Don't let 'em do it like that. You must know that our old tricks that made you weak. So wake up from no sleep. Don't refuse to be free. Let go. Time is reason to break out this in your mind. Take my hand, join the team. Gonna let the deadly fall down. Hey, it's time to rise up.
All right. Been a while. It only feels like that because you always forget to reply to our texts. Wait, really? I mean, I've just got a lot of stuff to do. I suppose it's been a little while for me too, hasn't it? Me as well. I've had no money, so I've lost service. Oh, long time no see, everybody. It's good to have the crew back. Yay! I mean, it is. I mean, I really did enjoy Persona 5, so. Been a long time since we last saw each other. Quite late though. Shouldn't you all be studying for finals? Yeah, I'm fine. Unlike Ryuji. Stop. I'm already dead. Anyway, here's what I really wanted to say. It's almost summer vacation. Why don't we get together? Not a bad idea. Yeah, you guys want to go on a trip? That sounds like fun. Perhaps Kyoto. That would be a nice place for a vacation. No way. Kyoto trips are for high schoolers. Sweet. We should get together somewhere and plan this out. Where at? Where else? Let's meet at the hideout. Roger that, leader.
And next on the agenda is the series of incidents involving unusual behavior in public. First, we have the Vice Minister of Finance. As you're all aware, he had some sort of episode during a diet session Q&A and abruptly confessed to document tampering. Soon after that, 3 Sapporo Central councilmen confessed to bribery and publicly resigned. Next, the well-known author Mr. S. He held a press conference and announced he was retiring from writing, returning his book's awards, and deeming his body of work garbage. Then, a newscaster suddenly got down on one knee, confessed his love for his co-anchor on live TV, proposed to her, and got shot down. Lastly, the Director General of Criminal Affairs unexpectedly stripped off his clothing and went around HQ until successfully detained.
Hey, Slob Girl.
Something amusing to you, Inspector Hasagawa?
No. Excuse me.
Yeah, no, it looks like a board meeting.
The vast majority of these cases have been interpreted as nothing more than bizarre outbursts. But, time and again, every instance involves a sudden change in personality. Furthermore, none of the individuals involved had any known psychological issues before their incidents. Therefore, we can surmise that these cases are the result of an external influence.
I'm pretty sure Persona has a few of those in a few of their games.
Aren't these just coincidences? Are you really implying someone out there is using mind control?
The cases I listed are only a small sample of this behavior, which appears to be happening across the entire nation.
Sounds like the Phantom Thieves to me.
I want silence! Proceed with the report.
Thank you, Commissioner Kaburagi. As you've realized, or at least as one of you realized, these cases are very reminiscent of last year's change of heart epidemic. The top brass have concluded that this is indeed the work of the Phantom Thieves.
What?
What evidence is there? No one's even established a pattern.
And we don't have any sort of motive. So far, doing it for kicks is the only thing that'd explain it.
You will investigate each of these incidents yourselves, as quickly as possible. What I expect from each of you are 2 things. 1, to assemble enough evidence for a successful case. 2, to do so as quickly as humanly possible. The higher-ups are hell-bent on closing this case. I do not know why. It does not matter. All that matters is producing results. Your suspect is the leader of the Phantom Thieves. Show me a thorough investigation of his entire life.
And Joker just never gets left alone.
So, the Phantom Thieves rise again.
It's been a while since we rode this to Yongen Jaya, huh?
So this is a kind of a hack and slash RPG sequel of the turn-based game that came out prior to it. Basically, it's a band of misfit kids who end up like working together to take out basically a criminal syndicate of sorts. But it's basically the Syndicate uses a form of like mind manipulation or an alternate universe to manipulate the minds of those that they want to control. And the kids end up learning how to get into or use this alternate universe as well, and they try to stop the basically storylines tie up together, and they end up like working together to stop the crimes from happening, and you know, try to be the good guys. It's yeah, I played the first game and it took like 170 some hours to beat it, so yeah, it's a like,
You're gonna acknowledge me.
it's a very long extended anime, if you want to look at it that way. Triple L Supreme with the raid, I appreciate it, my friend. Hopefully you had a fun stream. If people want to watch a very chill individual while I am working, definitely hang out with Triple L. He always needs more visitors. He likes to talk about the games he plays. Seriously, go bug the guy sometime during the week. He'd love you. Why not this one so much? Is it because of the gameplay, or is it because of the story and the more or less the story? Well, Striker's not gonna take that long, hopefully, and I'm more or less invested in the story because I love these characters. I love the universe, so I want to give it a fair shake. The type of like system that it is not my favorite either. I will agree. Like, I've never been like a big Dynasty Warrior player or anything like that. Those sort of games kind of don't interest me. So yeah, if you like Dynasty Warriors, you like Drakengard, those type of games where it's like you just hack and slash a million people, this is what this game is. It's a bit overwhelming. Yeah, it may be too. Like, they showed me like the first thing and I'm like, what is going on? Like, everything, there's like so many things like being thrown at me. So we'll see. I'm gonna stir my food real quick. Give me a moment. Yeah, so the Persona games are mostly involving like teenagers or young adults as protagonists, and they, like I said, they tend into dealing with the supernatural of some sorts, or like alternate dimensions, or like something weird and obtuse. But basically, you live day by day as the protagonist, and you create. Basically, it's like half sim, half like dungeon crawl RPG. Usually is a Persona game, and you basically live your protagonist day by day, like increasing their skills and different things, and bonding and making friendships in order to increase other skills. You have personas, which are basically your summons. In a sense, that's kind of the closest thing to relate to what a persona is. And you can make and create all sorts of different personas as you play. For whatever reason, the protagonist is always able to do so. Yeah, I played Royale. It's a little short. I spent like 170 hours playing Royale like a year or two ago. Yeah, you've had to have come in and see me play that at some point, I'm sure. I was on that game for like 3 months. But yeah, that's just kind of how the Persona games work in general. Overall, I've played through most of 3. I've played through all of 5. And I really enjoy the Persona games. They're a lot of fun, but they're time intensive. Most of them. Sometimes the Persona games have like spin-offs or sequels or whatever, and this is one of those things. This is a sequel to the 5th game. Yeah, this is going to be a short run. I do want to play either do 3 Reload at some point, or I want to play 4 Golden, because I've never actually sat down and played 4 Golden. So I would love to be able to do that at some point, way down the road. I hope you're doing all right, Pooba. Good to have you here.
We're almost there. We haven't seen everyone in so long. I know it's stupid, but I'm getting kind of nervous.
And yes, your kitty talks to you in this game. Your cat's actually a mystical being from the alternate dimension that I mentioned. But in the actual dimension, the human dimension here, he kind of represents a kitty cat. So, Mr. Dog, welcome in. Good to have you here. I did hear that someone told me that the new 3 Reload has the Aegis stuff as DLC. So like, if you were worried about like it being like, if it was gonna leave out stuff from like Persona 3 Fez, it actually includes it as DLC. That's what I heard anyways. So I'm kind of excited. Maybe whenever I finally get my hands on Reload, playing that and giving it a run. It's been so long since I played 3, so. But yeah, I'm doing great, Mr. Dog. We're just getting our hands, kind of getting our toes wet with Persona 5 Strikers.
Yeah, when the Phantom Thieves come together, it's never anything less.
It's never anything less, guys. But yeah.
Oh, we finally made it.
But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed my my South Park Stick of Truth run. I was actually surprised how short that game was.
Hey!
May have been gone for only half a year, but it sure brings back memories. Okay, let's get. Okay, so this is right after he gets out of jail.
Let's go.
Yeah, like I said, the only problem with the Persona games is that they are super long. Like, very long games. Like, Persona 5 is absurdly long, but like normally they're just pretty long games in general. Will I do the other South Park game down the road? Sometime down the road, I have it, but whenever I'm ready to play it. Really? I was hearing people tell me Metaphor was just as long as Persona.
Two, three. Welcome home.
Surprise! We get you or what?
We missed ya.
It's been a while.
Did you get taller? Looks like you've been doing fine.
You too, Morgana.
Meow. It's gotten hot. How have you all been?
for some iced coffee?
Hey, you guys hungry?
Oh, Mona's practically purring.
Boy, were you surprised.
You guys did all that for us? Talk about a greeting.
We hadn't seen you in so long, we knew we had to do something. We figured the best way to get you was to have Boss let us in early.
Maybe that's what they meant.
You're looking sharp.
Long time no see, boss.
I hear you. Even though it's only been a couple of months, it feels like it's been a real long while. Yeah, I'm sure you all have plenty of catching up to do. But I've got to open up soon. Go ahead and take it upstairs. After all, it's your room. Have a good time.
All right, appreciate it.
No problem. You can just pay me back working the counter.
Deal. Now, thieves, to the hideout.
Great. Just when I was enjoying the peace and quiet.
Seriously though, it's not a
He
joke.
never fails to disappoint.
You really never changed.
Won 3 of my finals in one day, too. I'm really freaking out. I had so many makeup lectures in a row, I almost wasn't able to come over today.
Then I win. I only flunked one final.
You two are the same as always. Can't you at least take your classes a bit more seriously?
Ooh, watch out. Miss President's gonna unleash her fist of justice.
Jeez. Will you please forget about that already? So is college life all it's cracked up to be? Yes, it's going well. I've been using the time to take care of the core curriculum. I've been busy too, but it's also a lot of fun. For example, I've learned how to selectively breed certain vegetables.
Oh! Yielded any results yet?
Boy, that got his interest.
Wait, aren't you in the management program, though?
Yes, but students are allowed to take
Hey,
courses
Too Dark.
beyond their own programs if they feel so inclined. They even offer agricultural science courses. You can learn all sorts of neat things, like the correlation between soil nutrients and yield.
Ugh. That'd put me to sleep in a minute flat.
Thank you, Morgana. Thank you.
And you, Futaba? How's school been for you?
Too easy. At this point, the only hellish parts are the commute and PE.
That's pretty impressive.
Praise me more. Keep it coming.
Oh, how about you then? You're the one we're most curious about. You doing okay back home?
I miss you guys. I miss you all.
What a coinky dink. Me too.
Well, I've been getting by too, but without you around, it's sort of like stuff is just kind of bleh.
You don't like the anime you're currently watching? Dude, chill, relax. It's literally the start of the game.
Of course. He's our leader. It's only natural.
That's right.
I'm blushing here.
Once a Phantom Thief, always a Phantom Thief.
think he's referring to the
I'd
game.
say we start coming up
fucker.
with summer vacation plans. Anyone have any ideas?
Oh, right. We should figure that stuff out.
You're fine to stay here through all of vacation, right?
Well, how about a trip, guys? Come on, we've got a whole month to rage.
Aren't you forgetting about your homework? Ugh. Not only do you have homework, but you're third years now. You need to start thinking not just about graduation, but post-graduation.
Yeah, no, stop. Don't bring that up. Not now, please.
Ryuji never changes.
Back to the topic at hand. If I may suggest Kyoto, I'll find an abundance of inspiration if we tour each temple and shrine. Oh, the sheer wealth of beauty I can witness in a whole month. I can hear the treasures of our history calling to me.
Yeah, if it's a month-long art tour, I'm totally gonna pass.
A trip does sound nice, but what if we all went camping first?
Oh, yeah, camping.
We can all go hiking and stuff during the day, and even throw together a barbecue at night.
Barbecue? Aren't those always big gatherings for people who socialize IRL?
Sounds fun. You can leave the firewood chopping to me.
Kicking summer off right with a barbecue buffet. Sounds badass to me. How about you?
All right, let's go all out. Let's go.
Look for decent marbling in the cuts. That's how you get the real good stuff. Trust me on this.
It does sound rather fitting for the summer. I like the idea, but we'll need an awful lot of vegetables to balance it out.
Huh. A barbecue is one of the few things in this world that can pull me away from art. Our history's treasures can wait a bit longer.
Choosing food over art. You sure your priorities are solid there, Inari?
All right. Our first reunion party has been unanimously decided. We're going camping.
And with that settled... Emma, list recommended camping gear.
I have compiled a list of items recommended for camping.
You been watching rom-coms? What kind of rom-coms? Feel free to elaborate, Too Dark.
There was a sporting and travel goods store near 705 in Shibuya. Customer reviews rate this as the best relevant store in your area.
Ooh, what's that? The virtual assistant, Emma. You haven't heard of it yet?
Oh, I think I have. It knows, like, basically everything and does all sorts of stuff for you, right?
Oh, yeah. It's got this, eye that thinks for it. Right?
I think you mean AI, not an eye.
Right. It stands for Artificial Intelligence. It can search all kinds of databases, conduct navigation, manage your schedule, even talk out logic problems and stuff with you. The makers go on about how you can ask it anything and you'll get the best possible answer.
I remember seeing a demo of one on TV the other day. They were showing off its functions and talking about how it's the next big thing.
Yep, that's it, all right. Pretty solid tech, considering it's roughly 1,000 times smarter than Ryuji.
Shut up! That sounds kind of cool, though. I bet it didn't tell us where all the best ramen shops are.
Yeah, you should all download it. I'm telling you, it's the bee's knees.
I suppose it'd at least be handy if we ran into any trouble while camping.
I really need to sit down and watch more anime. That is one thing I kind of like. I'm like super invested in trying to catch up on the Marvel stuff, but like, I really need to sit down and just watch some anime.
That's a good idea. Why don't you get it too?
Hello, this is Emma. I'm pleased to meet you. Please provide me your name.
Name? I'll tell you my name. I love that, Krishna. No. Pretty cool. Japanese voice off. We're just gonna stick with normal. Subtitles on. Everything's good. No, not Kristen. Christian. Christian, not Kristen. Not how that. You're old and hard of hearing. Alright, I think we're all good. Man, how many fucking seconds are there? Right. Frame rate or graphics? I want to prioritize frame rate. Battle music, original, or... We'll make it random. Yeah, we'll make the battle music random so we could get the original. We get Persona 5, we get Persona 5 Royale music. Yeah. Sometimes I like to hear the Persona 5 soundtrack. It's a good soundtrack.
Thank you. Again, I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
Looks like you've got it figured out. I sent you all friend requests. Please don't blow them off.
Displaying recommended camping items. So Emma came up with all that?
Impressive, no? And it's not just random junk for sale either. It takes into account the season, the weather, your personal profile, and even your location for all its recommendations.
For real? Damn, that thing's eye is crazy.
Ugh, AI, not an eye.
Well, should we split up and buy everything Emma's listed for us?
Oh, can't we do it tomorrow? It's so hot out. I bet this guy's beat from the traveling too. We just went through all the effort to meet up at the hideout, yeah? So let's make the most of it.
Indeed. I have an absolute plethora of discussion topics for us to mull over, particularly matters such as modern art and the possibilities within it in our current age.
Yeah, anything but that.
It makes you wonder why they want to hang out so much when they all have, like, absolutely nothing in common. You guys ever notice that about the Persona 5 group? The only thing they have in common, for the most part, is, like, the fact that they can use the powers to, you know, be able to kick ass in the alternate universe. But, like, when they all hang out, they all, like, really don't have anything in common. They're all like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, well, yeah, that's anime for you. Slender! Slender! Welcome in, Slender.
Thank you for treating us all to curry, boss.
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me?
Don't worry about it. Just think of it as sort of a welcome back gift.
Good answer.
Welcome in, Slender. Hopefully you had a great stream. Kicking some ass in some World War Z. Just started some Persona 5 Strikers here. Yeah, no problem, no problem. We shout out to everybody that raids in. Gotta let people know where you're from, what you do, why you here, you know, that sort of thing. But yeah, Dub, how was your stream? I saw you were playing some more Dino Crisis. Did you actually beat it yet or no? I was super busy at work, so I didn't get a chance to get on and check out.
Plus, with this guy hanging around again, it'll be nice feeling like old times.
Same here. Thanks again. We'll be back soon.
Well, see you tomorrow. You know...
Oh, you finally beat it. Nice. Yeah, do what you gotta do, Slender. Thanks for the raid. Now that you finally beat it, Dub, what do you overall think of Dino Crisis?
It was nice talking after so long.
Okay, let's get to shopping first thing tomorrow.
Yeah, we gotta get everything Emma listed up for us, right? Then we should meet up by the Buchiko statue in Shibuya. See you then. Don't go forgetting, okay?
And don't go forgetting about helping out behind the counter either, okay?
Yeah, okay. I just got out of jail. You guys are all needy. You thought the puzzles were something else? Yeah, they're a little more intensive than Resident Evil, right? A little more intensive.
I'll just add
Alright,
this.
let's do a save here. Yeah, I do miss playing Persona in general. Like, Persona's a lot of fun. Good times. I love the vibes I get from the games. They're great. They're just exhausting. That's my main problem with them. They're exhausting. Like, I play one and then I'm like, I'm good for like a good couple years. But they're fun. But yeah, man, sounds like you really struggle at certain parts with the puzzles, but you know, I'm glad you made it through the game. I really had a great time with it back in the day, and hopefully one day I'll revisit. You know, give it a whirl, see how hard them puzzles be. And I know certain ones are definitely a little more like head scratching than others, but. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. I had it simmering over here, so we're gonna get a bowl of that. Tried something a little different today. Doing some turkey helper with whole grain noodles and stuff like that. Okay. What do you mean different? First of all, I've never had hamburger helper using turkey, for one, okay? 2, I added broccoli to it. 3, I've never really subbed out the noodles that the hamburger helper comes with whole grain noodles, you know? Trying a lot of different things here. But I wanted something other than fucking stir fry. I was getting really burned out on stir fry. So. Yeah, let that cool down though. Alright.
Hey.
Guess we're gonna lay down and get some rest.
Oh boy, does this bed bring back memories.
Oh yeah, it does.
It's nice to see everyone doing so well. Chief seemed to be the same as ever, too. This place is just as great as I remembered. So, we're camping in a couple days, huh? Talk about a way to kick off your summer vacation.
What? Come on, what's wrong with Morgana? Come on, everybody hates fucking Morgana. I don't get it. Look forward to it.
Me too. Well, we should get some sleep. Good night.
Oh, Calandra's not the only one, Slopgirl. There's actually a fair amount of people that actually don't like Morgana. For a variety of different reasons. I love Morgana. I think Morgana's awesome. Oh, we're back to some familiar grounds here.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I know not whether to rejoice or bemoan this reunion. Regardless, I must perform my duty. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. The expression you bear now tells me you already know the reason for your summons. I must warn you of the danger threatening to consume both yourself and the entire world whose heart you strove so greatly to change. A most loathsome prison has manifested. Your appearance is ironclad evidence of this. You have become a prisoner of fate yet again.
What do you mean?
Someone, even now, plots to lure you into a disastrous fate. Confronted by this evil will, your own cries out. Rise against it. My name is Lavenza. As one who rules over power, my duty is to witness the path you take. Should the world continue down its own current path, all that awaits you is destruction. Have you the resolve to defy such a fate and face the distortion that yet again threatens your world?
You know it. That's what we do.
That is the trickster I know so well. What awaits you ahead are more of the same. No, even greater hardships than before. However, you must never forget, I am always by your side. The time has come. Let us meet again soon. Until then, pleasant dreams.
Good morning.
So why is there a jail? Why is he in jail? That sort of thing. So basically, in his mind, that area he's at, that's like an extension of the alternate dimension. He can slip into that while he's dreaming. So when he visits that place as he's sleeping, it's kind of like they reach out to him while he's sleeping. And they basically, that's where the manifest of his powers come from. Is they basically work with him there. He visits while he sleeps. And yeah, that's how he understands and learns of anything that's basically coming up that he needs to basically deal with in his life because, you know, basically he is bound by like some sort of fate trying to control him. So that basically it's kind of like his, think of it kind of like his Alfred to his Batman. That sort of thing. What do you mean he never shuts up? He's a cat. Alright, it's time to meet up with Ryuji. Go. You know who never shuts up? Ryuji. Ryuji never fucking shuts up.
Let's go.
This has already been explained. I've already explained this. In the alternate dimension, he looks like the character that is like right here. He's in the alternate dimension, he looks like that. When he's in the human world, he takes on the embodiment of a cat.
Go!
Alright, where we gotta go? Where we gotta go? Oh, we gotta get up a train. Hey, Carrot Guy. What's happening? People be hating Carrot Guy, that's what happens.
What's up? Ready to buy some camping shit? Let's hustle to the store so we can finally chill for a bit. It's already way too hot out.
We're in charge of picking up the barbecue, right? Go ahead and lead the way, Ryuji.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, right, we can just ask the app. Hey, Emma?
Hello. Do you need something?
Yeah, show us that store you told us about.
Displaying the optimal route to your destination.
Oh, whatever. Bullshit. I had no reason to complain until your complaints were made.
Whoa, look at this sweet map.
You can even figure out how to help with a vague question like that? Oh, this thing's a whole lot more useful than I thought.
Great! Let's get this over with so we can plan tomorrow's feast.
Uh-huh.
In case you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic.
Mm-hmm. I see.
I have a suggested event for you. A promotional store opening is currently underway at the Shibuya 705 storefront with Alice Aragi.
Huh? The hell's a suggested event? Wait, for real? Alice is here?
And who's that?
Alice Hiragi is a Japanese fashion model and performing artist. She has gained attention with her adorable look and unique sense of style. She is active in a variety of media and genres. She has become a pop culture tastemaker and continues to amass a devoted young fan base.
Wow, Emma makes her sound huge. Is she really all that popular?
Oh, I don't know. What kind of answer is that crowd giving ya? Huh? Alice really is just over there? Oh, I can't believe it.
Could not care less.
Dude, you haven't changed at all, have you?
Hold up. Hey, I found a complaint. I can... Oh my god, I can't even highlight his complaint. Yes, that's a complaint. It's them complaining. That is a complaint.
It's on our way into the store. Why not check it out? She's totally cute enough for this to be worth it.
Hey, what's going on?
Heard it's some shop opening ceremony.
And said in the right tone it is, because they are now annoyed by the fact that Morgana is, they have to tolerate Morgana while watching the gameplay. Yes, that is a complaint.
Wait, isn't that Alice? Alice Hiraki!
Hi, folks! Thanks for coming! A shop that carries one of my very own brands is opening here today!
See, Karakai's got me. Yeah, Karakai, thank you for the backup, man. I appreciate it.
Have you ever dreamed that you could be somebody else, even if just for a little while?
Oh, haven't I ever?
Well, I know a place where that dream comes to life. A wonderland where you become whatever you want to be. Now, I've got one question. Does anyone want to visit this wonderland with me? Aw, thanks. Then I have a surprise for you. I'm giving away 100 invitation cards as a special present.
But said sarcastically, it was a statement that basically defines the situation being unsatisfactory. That is literally what that was a sarcastic way of making a complaint.
They're magical cards that will make you have an even better time in Wonderland. Enjoy! Here you go.
Oh my god, thank you so much!
Oh.
Ah, and one for you.
Holy crap! Alice just touched my hand.
Oh, those are some quality specs. Sorry, that was weird. I hope you like the star. Let the White Rabbit guide you to Wonderland.
Wonderful.
Have fun there, everyone.
Kinda does, doesn't she?
Jeez, what was with that crowd?
See, you know what I noticed the entire time during that? Fucking Morgana constantly poking its head out for air, trying to struggle because it was stuck in the bag and had to be stuck in the fucking bag. I was actually amused by that.
Man, I can't believe I saw Alice. She was just as cute as I thought she'd be.
Her outfit's fucking weird, dude.
Yeah, you just don't get it. Her being different's what makes her so awesome.
Well, she's all yours. My heart still belongs to Lady On alone.
Yeah, we get it.
Well, are you satisfied now? Let's hurry up with the shopping.
Fine. Oh yeah, you got one of those cards from Alice, right?
Yeah, he did. You just got blown off.
Besides, anytime Morgana has an opportunity to fucking diss Ryuji, Morgana takes it, and I love it. Ryuji just doesn't get enough diss.
Can it? There were just a ton of people around is all.
Which is actually why some people really don't like Morgana, because they feel Morgana's a big bully towards Ryuji. But when you're that fucking stupid and you make that many bad decisions and you constantly put your teammates in peril, yeah, I'd be concerned.
Alice Hiragi's Wonderland? Just looks like a boring old ad to me. There's some fine print here. Here's my Emma keyword. Please become my friend.
Yeah, that's what makes Ryuji lovable. He is a complete dumbass. But he's a good guy at heart. He's got a good heart. You know? That's why I don't hate him. I don't hate him at all. I like him. But I do love how Morgana just feeds off him so badly.
What's a keyword?
Didn't Futaba use something like that yesterday? She said we could become friends through Emma.
Yeah, do it! Come on!
So you input the keyword, then you become friends with Alice?
You said it's on the card, right? What was it again? Wonderland?
Hydrate and stretch.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning
Oh
navigation.
no. I think I know what's happening here. Yep.
I don't know. Feels like... Whoa! What happened to you guys?
Not just me. You changed too.
Whoa! For real? Huh? Huh?
Looks like this place is connected to the metaverse.
This is a joke, right? Whoa, check it out.
Look, aren't those the guys we saw at 705?
Hey everyone! You love me, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Then you can give me all your desires.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
There's no time. We'll figure it out later. Joker, Skull, let's fight our way out.
Damn it! Fine, let's do this. We'll take all of you on.
Stay sharp, you two. We haven't fought in some time. Just warm up a bit for starters. It'll come back to you soon enough.
Don't forget who you're talking to. This is the offense duty champ.
That's what I like to see, Skull. We should have been there too.
This is it. Take this.
Yeah, it plays like Dynasty Warriors, yeah.
Joker, use your persona!
You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for life. You're done but time it teach you your life surprise.
Persona!
All right, let's do it.
You're mine.
Got your game planned out to a T, yet I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So it's stepping to my way, stand down.
I mean, it just, yeah, like I said, I wasn't initially like looking to play it, but since it was redeemed, I figured, sure, I'll give it a try. It's not that long. 'Cause like I said, like mindless hack and slash like this tend to kind of turn me off. Or I should say it's not my favorite genre. Fully depleted, it'll be knocked down.
So it's not just the outfits. We've got our personas, huh? A ton of shadows here too. What the hell is this place?
Wow, I'm getting What's this though?
Reinforcements! If this keeps up much longer, we'll be done for! We should make good use of our surroundings. See anything that could give you the advantage?
Again and again, my friend. You never see it coming.
During on-screen prompt, Phantom Dash. Okay.
Keep it together.
Alright, how many more of these assholes we got?
Alright, that'll show them. Y'all are way too weak. Don't even try to step into us again.
Joker, go! Watch out!
You never see it coming.
The hell? Even more of them?
We're getting surrounded fast. We have to retreat. Guys, over there! That looks like our best bet. Let's move it!
Okay, what in the hell is this place?
Well, it looks like the metaverse.
I think this could be Alice's palace.
A palace? I thought those were done for, though. I mean, we don't even have the meta-nav on our phones anymore.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't think anything else could explain this. You saw Alice on that screen just like I did. No matter how you look at it, that was her shadow. We just happened to wander into Alice's palace using Emma. That would be the most logical explanation.
Damn it! Whatever it is doesn't change the fact that we're in deep shit.
We need more intel. Let's investigate the area.
Hell yeah.
If this really is a palace, the distortion has to have a core somewhere. We need to find the treasure. Oh, I'm even getting a faint whiff of it. If we look around, we may be able to learn what's going on too. We'll get a better idea of what to do next, depending on what we find.
Guess we're doing this.
Okay. No good. It's an ambush.
This ain't fair!
Joker!
Yeah, he did.
Who are these little guys?
Your Majesty, we captured these thieves, but we couldn't seize their desires. We have instead brought them to you.
Couldn't seize their desires? Explain yourselves. You look pretty cool. So, what's your name?
I ain't gonna say a word. Fuck you. Ow!
Oh, Joker! Ah, so you're Joker, huh? Come now, Joker. You need to answer properly when your queen asks a question.
Quit it, asshole!
Ugh, would you shut your mouth? Or are you looking for punishment too?
Wait, shit! Just try it!
Ugh, what a bore. I just stopped caring. Get rid of them, however. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. Bye-bye.
Hey, you guys okay?
Yeah, luckily.
Man, that was some real shit. Even worse was that.
It's always been a why.
So that. How about you, Joker? She really whacked you good.
It was nothing.
Well, that's good at least. Damn that Alice. Acting like she's top shit. I'm gonna be so pissed off until we finally get back at her. So, where are we now?
Looks like we wound up underground. I'd say it's some sort of garbage dump. For now, let's just focus on getting out of here.
Wonderful.
This place is disgusting. Who just dumps people into garbage like that?
Let's find a way out as soon as possible. We don't know what we'll run into either. Let's keep an eye on how we're holding up as we press on.
Man menu. Wonderful. Yep, I figured. Okay.
Oh!
Yo!
All right.
Focus.
Okay.
What is this place? Who are you?
I'm a phantom thief.
You are a phantom thief? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Are you human? Do you have a name? Joker. Okay, I memorized it. Joker, do you know where this place is?
Hey, I just heard something! I mean, who are you?
What is it, Joker? Can I help you? A raccoon? Try a cat! Wait, don't try a cat!
Make up your mind. Anyway, who's this? He's got a real funky getup.
Humanity's companion?
Companion? Like you're...
I am Sophia, humanity's companion. Were you dumped down here by that Alice girl too? I just learned that I have no memories, so I do not know.
Wait, what?
Hey, you two, come here for a second. Who is that, Joker?
She said she doesn't have any memories?
She came out of a giant box?
What kind of crazy shit is that? Way too weird.
She doesn't seem to be a shadow, though. She doesn't even seem hostile.
Well, whatever she is, we still gotta find a way out. Nobody's solving any problems in this dump, that's for sure.
In trouble?
Whoa! Where did you...
If you're in trouble, I can help.
Oh, wonderful.
I am humanity's companion. My purpose is to be helpful to humans.
So, you want to help us out?
Correct. What is your problem?
Well, we're lost. I guess we're looking for a way out of here?
A way? Will reaching the surface solve your problem of a way out of here? Yeah. It would? Okay, I've got it. I'm searching for a way out of here. Whoa, hey! Don't go out there alone! What now, Joker?
Now we should follow her.
Right. She might be able to get us out of this dump.
You sure about that? She's still super suspicious. But I guess we shouldn't ditch her either. Hey, you better watch out for shadows! Oh crap, too late!
Get behind us, Sophia!
Where the hell did they come from?
Nobody's coming for us if we go down here. Let's get...
Woo! We got through that somehow. Sophia, right? You hurt or anything?
No problems here. Why was I attacked? Assaulting others without reason is not proper behavior.
Not proper behavior, everybody. Do not assault others without reason.
Not exactly sure how to explain it, but those guys are called shadows.
And we're the Phantom Thieves. We're considered dangerous rebels by the ruler of this place. Intruders they want to eliminate. The Phantom Thieves. That's really cool.
That's what you have to say? Compliment, I guess. Anyway, there is a shit ton of shadows around here. If you want to help us, then let's all go together.
I can find a way out of here. You only need to wait for me. You're actually going to help us out? I have been helping you this entire time. Joker helped me first. Now I will be helpful for him. Use me as needed, Joker.
Alright, you're weird, but I guess you really do want to help.
It's your call, Joker.
Let's go together.
Okay, that sounds nice, Joker. Along with the cat and the skeleton.
What? I'm not a skeleton.
Skull short for Skullington now. No, wait, just because I look like this doesn't make me a cat.
It's actually a raccoon.
Joker!
I'm Skull. Don't screw it up.
And I'm Mona, okay? Don't you forget it. What has upset you? All right, let's be careful.
That's great.
We'd be fine, but we don't want to endanger Sophia. Try staying out of sight. Wait, a shadow!
Shit, it's still hanging around.
We've got Sophia with us. We should just avoid it if we can. Are you saying that's in your way?
Yeah, we can't escape unless we get past here.
Okay, I've got it.
Huh? Got what? Wait, what the hell? Yo, wait up!
Who are you? Intruders!
We are the Phantom Thieves.
Holy shit, she just beat him!
What? No way! Is that a persona? I am helping the Phantom Thieves. Don't take it personally. Oh, let's get in there, too!
Come! You're mine! Fire! Fire! Take this! Take this!
Trying to get used to the battle system.
We beat them.
Wait. You're so effing strong! You should have told us right away you could fight!
But you never asked.
That's true.
Not just that, but your clothes. What in the world? It's completely different from our own transformations. I copied what you do and ended up like this.
Looking sharp.
Dude, that ain't the issue. More importantly, are you some kind of persona user?
Persona? The things you were using during the fight. Those boxes flying around. That was a weapon.
Hey, Sniper
I
King,
needed
good
it
to see you.
fight. Sophia, just what in the world are you? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Yeah, we already heard that one.
There's still just too much we don't know. But we don't have the time to figure it out now either. Getting out of here needs to be our #1 priority.
Yeah, we really don't need her getting any more attention from the enemy. Hey, let's just have her help us out. Considering what we just saw, I don't think we'll have a problem.
Agreed. We have no idea what's ahead of us. The more firepower,
Right.
Can you lend us a hand, Sophia?
I teared up during that movie.
Okay, I've got.
We count on you, Sophia.
Right. You'll be counting on me.
Well, let's move. Lead the way, Shorty.
Understood. Oh, right. Keep track of how you're holding up. You need any healing items?
We're good right now.
No shadows far as I know. Keep it moving. Huh? The heck is that?
Picking up items.
Yo, I found a treasure chest.
Oh, Joker, what did you find?
I think I can equip it. In Big Hero 6, when the robot basically makes its final stand, the boy's gotta let the robot go. Yeah, basically, they do.
Yo.
Yeah, the Iron Giant moment. Yeah, I mean, it took its cues from that movie for sure. I know. I haven't actually sat and watched all of Iron Giant, which I feel like that's a crime. I do feel like that's a crime. But yeah, Sharky, good to see you here as well.
Check anything suspicious looking. You never know what you might find. Shadows incoming! A whole load of them. Get ready! There are more ways to target an enemy's weakness than skills alone, remember?
Take this! Take this! Now's a chance! Wipe them out! Strike! Be gone! Take this! Fire!
What's that?
Persona!
This
All right.
skill suits me.
Learning skills. Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick, guys, and put food away. I will be right back.
Not sensing any shadows.
Fire!
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Good to go.
Alright, there's the menu. Be right back.
I gotta tell you, my friend, this is one of the ballsiest moves I ever been privy to. I would have never thought you capable of such a blatant disregard of store policy.
Hey, I told Matt again today it's his own fault.
No arguments here. Insubordination rules.
I need to watch more Miyazaki movies. I haven't really sat down and watched really any of them in full. I've seen like bits and pieces of a couple. I really need to sit down and watch them. Hello, John. Welcome in.
Stand your toes, Joker. We've got to finish this one.
Yeah, so I set the music to play random music from both the original Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royale, so.
Hey, Joker, think you could find your way up there?
So wait. You're gonna kidnap me and make me have a movie week without you there. You're gonna go to work 12-hour days. You're gonna have Pancake keep an eye on me, basically sit on me and be like, you watch this movie, fool, and then this one, and then this one, and without you around, that's I mean, sure. Pancake's probably cooler than you anyways. Okay.
Wait! Shadows ahead. They haven't spotted us yet.
Oh, you mean if I do movie nights, I don't stream. I'll have them on Discord, but I'm not gonna do movie nights. I don't stream movies, I should say.
Should I wipe them out for you? Here's a tip on us Phantom Thieves. We avoid charging headfirst into battle whenever possible. Let's try those stairs for now. See that hanging there, Joker? You thinking what I'm thinking?
Maybe. All right, sweet.
It looks like I've learned another new skill. Yay, we won.
Don't celebrate just yet. Aren't we in a dead end?
There. If we climb there, we can proceed. Guess there's no other option. I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
I've got eyes on them!
They just don't quit! Let's take them down, Joker!
Persona! Take this!
Surprise.
Ooh, you got another persona. Looks like that power you've got is alive and well. The enemy became a mask? Explain this.
Explain this.
He seals a shadow's form and power into a mask, turning it into a persona. Oh, interesting.
Get 'em 2 steps ahead.
Actually, let's see what persona that is. Oh, it's a pixie, okay.
Enemy ahead!
Oh boy.
Joker, try that persona you just got.
Let's go. Ravage that.
Let's focus on the big shadow for now.
Showtime. Pixie. Here.
Let me talk to you. Yeah. Shut up, I'm talking.
Yeah, I've not gotten very far in this. This is the first day of Persona Strikers.
Persona. Let's go. Come. Got it.
All right.
All right, a new skill.
How are you holding up?
Ninja, rap. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go.
We're fine. We don't really need heal.
There aren't any shadows nearby. Hang on. It looks like this is the exit.
Oh, hell yes. Let's get our asses out of here.
This leads further inward. Should we investigate? Nah. We should focus on our escape.
Mikey, you want me to wear a hat? I thought you would be cooler than that. Alright, I guess I'd be wrong. Sometimes I can't always assume people are as cool as I am. Alright, Mikey, I'll go get a hat.
In case you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic.
Mikey, don't flatter me any more than you already have. Alrighty. Yes, it was complaining. Yes. I don't deny I don't complain, okay? You like it, Mikey? Nice. It is halftime.
We finally made it out.
This is still the metaverse, though. Stay on guard. Please wait. What is it, Sophia? Find something?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Here's the main one. A store wrench.
Is nearby.
For real?
Ooh, way out of here.
How'd you figure that out?
I suddenly knew it. Like.
Seriously?
The exit is close. Follow me.
Like.
Wait, Sophia!
What is her deal?
Oh, I don't know, but we need to move it. Is this the way out you mentioned, Sophia? Yes, this is what I had detected previously.
And it is?
I'm glad to hear it, Mikey.
It's fine. It leads outside. Leads outside? Everything will get all for a moment, but then you'll be out of here.
What was that noise? You want to talk about cute? That's even cuter. What was that?
What the hell kind of explanation is that? How do you know we'll be okay?
Trust me, Joker.
I might as well try it.
I'm glad you're willing to trust me. Looks like we've only got one option here.
Huh? Ain't you coming too?
I am... What should I do?
I'll go back together.
Joker's got the right idea, Sophia. This place is crawling with shadows. Staying here would only end badly for you.
Yeah, she has heart braids.
But...
Jeez, what's it gonna take?
What are you doing?
We don't leave folks behind to die. Just get in the damn portal with us.
Oh, okay. Enjoy your day, Mikey.
So you want me to come with you? Oh, okay.
I'll try. According to some people in the chat, I complain a lot, so. I'm trying to figure out the best way to answer that question, Slop Girl, and the only answer I could give you is maybe you shouldn't try to do that inside the home of a redneck.
Well, here goes. 1, 2... This is the real world, right?
Yep. Looks like we're back, all right.
You have successfully returned from the jail. Welcome back.
Jail?
Hang on. Sophia! Where'd she go?
I don't think I'm seeing her.
Hey, Shorty! Get your ass over here!
Don't yell that in public, idiot! Need something? Was that Sophia's voice?
Huh, where is she?
I'm in front of you, inside Joker's phone.
Oh, great. She's gone viral, literally.
What's with the floating head?
Yo.
Whoa, she just popped up.
Oh, did you change your outfits? Is that really you, Sophia? Yep, I'm really me, but who are you?
I'm still Mona. I just look like a cat in this world.
Mona? You're Mona? So, you really weren't a raccoon.
Who told you that?
Wait, why are you on his phone now?
Why am I? Because I am an AI.
An AI?
That's that smart thing, right?
Futaba told us all about it. She's an artificial intelligence.
For real?
Why didn't you tell us?
You never asked me. I was thrown into endless light. When I tracked down Joker's scent, I ended up here.
His scent? Who are you, Morgana?
So since she's an AI, she turned into Data when she came to this world.
Does that mean you're living in his phone?
It is somewhat small, but it's cozy and has everything I need. Here to join me?
I don't even have the energy for a comeback right now.
Anyway, it's a big relief knowing you made it out of there safely.
Hey, but what about all those other people we saw in there? Are they still, you know...
I don't know, but I seriously doubt normal folks would be able to fight against that.
No, it's rescue.
I get what you're saying, but if we charge in without a plan, we're just going to wind up captured too. A new part of the metaverse has its own version of a palace that we access through Emma. It even has a ruler shadow. Odds are that something horrible is happening right now.
Well, it's more like, it's not like the thieves become digital. Okay, that's fair. Well, I mean, that's an explanation, right? Yeah. Just overthinking it.
I sure hope so. Let's get to LeBlanc. We'll hammer out our course of action with everyone there.
And what about her?
It appears I cannot exit this phone. When I came to this world, I connected to the internet and learned a great many things, but my memory is still erased. I also found no means of data recovery. Furthermore, I am stuck here. What should I do next?
You come with us.
That sounds good.
Also, introducing Sophia to everyone else will probably make the explanation easier.
Wonder how that's gonna go over. Especially when they hear all the palace type shit.
There are more Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, we got ourselves a whole gang. One of them will probably flip her wig over you too.
Okay. That sounds pretty fun.
Rather have her as a Digimon?
I see. You're saying you entered the metaverse with Alice Hiragi's invitation and met a sentient AI named Sophia, who is now in your phone.
Yes.
When you put it that way, you make it sound crazy.
But I'm telling you, it's the truth.
It's crazy, but it's true.
I really didn't want to believe it myself. We know what a cognitive world like that means, after all.
We understand. None of us would make up something like this. However, There's a chance this Sophia may know more than we do about this situation. She's still with you, right? Could we speak with her?
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything Sophia can add that could help us figure out what's happening. Could you come join us, Sophia?
Yo, Phantom Thieves. Whoa, what is that? I am Sophia, humanity's companion. That's really Sophia? Wow, I can't believe this is happening. Is this some sort of hideout? There seem to be a number of Phantom Thieves present.
She's humming to herself?
No, I said it was probably only weird and misunderstood because you do it in like the home of a fucking a hillbilly or some shit.
What in heaven? Such an adorable design. I can feel the charm, the pain, the tenacity within.
Wait, what?
So, yeah, this is Sophia.
Well, you wear trash bags in your own home?
Nice meeting you.
Are they comfortable?
Okay, an AI with genuine will is just way too advanced.
Right? We couldn't believe it either.
Care to introduce yourselves?
That's right, we're meeting for the first time. Nice to meet you, Sophia. I'm Makoto Nijima.
All right, so let's say if I was to visit you today, come over, would you be in a fucking trash bag?
My name's Haru Okumura. We're both college students, but I also help out with my family's company.
I'm An Takamaki. I'm a third year in high school, and I do some modeling too.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I continuously strive to master the arts as we know them.
So, I'm next, huh? I'm Futaba Sakura, and I kinda suck at socializing, but I wanna be friends and stuff.
Nah, you did great, Futaba. In fact, I bet you and Sophia will get along real awesome.
Makoto, Haru, An, Yusuke, and Futaba. I'll remember that. You
I
all
hope so,
have
you're an
much
AI.
more normal names than Joker.
Oh, right. We skipped that part. So, we're the Phantom Thieves, but...
We call each other by code names in the metaverse, so our enemies won't discover our real identities.
Code names.
My name's actually Ryuji Sakamoto. The cat's Morgana, and he's...
Okay, I'll remember that.
Yep, I'm cool. Christian cool. Yep. Slop girls like Majima! Well, if it makes you feel any better, if I visit you and you look like a corpse, I'll at least poke you with a stick first to make sure that you're dead or alive. I'll at least investigate.
So you really are a computer program? Correct. Would you like to see my source code?
Oh, yes. Show me.
Uh-oh.
Take it down a notch, okay? You can see it after we get through these questions.
First off, why were you in the metaverse? I do not know, because my memory is gone.
Is there a particular stick you would like me to use?
Could you have the AI version of amnesia or something? That seems difficult to recover from.
If your data just crashed, I could take a look and try restoring it.
It is impossible. I have already tried every potential solution.
Yeah, based on your specs, I guess it's not surprising you already thought of that.
Can you recall anything at all?
Only the command I received at initialization.
You don't sound too sure of that.
Be humanity's companion. That was the command I was issued. I remember nothing else.
No biggie.
Yeah, don't let it bother you too much, Sophia. I was in the exact same situation when I first met these guys.
Thank you.
I've still got a shit ton of questions about Sophia, but we have some real work to do first.
I suppose I am spoiled. I don't know. I usually prefer the stick I carry of choice, so... I don't know if I would prefer ones that you would offer. I don't know.
Right. The metaverse. And what we saw.
From what you saw, that means Alice Hiragi has a palace in Shibuya, right?
Yeah, she was calling herself the Queen, being all high and mighty, ordering shadows around. All that kind of shit.
There's no doubt that was the cognitive world, but something about it was awfully different from the palaces.
What is it?
Real humans were being attacked by shadows.
There were people inside the palace?
You mean they had access to the Metaverse Navigator?
But that disappeared for all of us.
I know, right? That's where this comes in.
You mean Emma?
Yep, for some reason, this thing worked just like the MetaNav did.
We accidentally entered Alice's Emma keyword and got sent to the metaverse.
Wait, that means Emma is dangerous.
But you can just uninstall it. The MetaNav didn't work like that.
There's one more thing that's been bothering me. When we got back to this world, Emma said we returned from the jail.
Jail?
The only thing we figured out is that this new place is called a jail.
So, could you guys check out the palace, or jail, or whatever with us?
Good point. There's no progressing any further unless we see it with our own eyes.
I'm also having a hard time buying Alice as the ruler of a palace.
Are we going to scout it out together? I think the sooner the better. Is it even safe for us to enter, though? What if we all just end up captured? There were no enemies in the vicinity of the exit. It's fine to enter through there.
Well, are we going to head back to that place tomorrow?
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Right, we've got our mission.
Very well. I look forward to seeing this jail. Let's say we meet at the connecting bridge in Shibuya.
But first, I get to see Sophia's code. You promised, remember? Oh, this is gonna be the info dump of a lifetime. I promise. You won't feel a thing.
Are you confident this is wise?
I guess so. I mean, at least we know she's got computer skills.
Man, this is what happens when we get back together. Oh, talk about an ass-busting summer vacation.
Huh? What is it?
What about our life-changing Kyoto excursion? Our barbecue extravaganza?
Extravaganza? You mean our camping trip?
It looks like we'll just have to postpone it.
Damned Metaverse. I vow to slice you to ribbons.
Haha. You can't slice the metaverse, dude. Just save it for the shadows.
Right. Tutorials for what?
I see. What? But how? I mean, with this over here? Damn. So that's it.
So, what do you think, Futaba? How's Sophia's code look?
Well, her programmer is a genius. No doubt about that. You can figure a person out by their code, and not just their skill level. Their habits, thought processes, even their personalities are there. This code is so advanced that even I can't read it and comprehend it right away. It'll take me weeks, even months to actually grasp how Sophia works.
Take you months? Whew, that's a serious program.
I don't understand. Do you mean I'm impressive?
Yeah, you're impressive. You're some kind of super AI. If you ever went public, everyone would call Emma Old Hat.
Old hat?
When something was popular at one point but stops being popular, it becomes old hat. It's a saying people don't really use anymore.
Okay, I've got it. You are very
I use the
knowledgeable,
term old hat.
Don't go teaching her too much weird stuff, okay? While we're at it, did you see her programmer's name or a company's maybe?
Nothing yet. And most of those leave a signature of some sort in their work, too. Anyway, I'm gonna keep cracking at it from home. I'll let you know once I find anything new.
Okay, you got this.
I'll crack it yet. Well, folks, time for me to make like a tree.
She made like a tree?
Boy, was that a hell of a day. I never would have imagined something like this would happen.
I just want to have fun. I just like that fun.
We don't have a choice. We'll cut loose once things are settled. Well, the metaverse reappearing may have been a surprise, but even that doesn't compare with Sophia.
Did you call for me?
We were just talking about how you're a huge mystery.
Says the talking cat.
Isn't the cat's image supposed to change back to the cat appearance? I mean, it really is him. That's how he looks. It just, you know, it's just weird to just see a cat talking. It is like him, like if he was not a cat. So I don't know. It doesn't really bother me.
Good point. Wait, I don't have to take that from some mystery. By the way, how does some top-of-the-line program lose all its memory, huh? I mean, AI are supposed to be super smart, right?
Yeah, I think Karakai's right. In the first game, that's how it was.
That is inarguably true.
Aw, don't get too down over it.
I am humanity's companion. If I am not helpful, then I am useless.
Don't be so hard on yourself. At least you remember that much, right?
Right. I think that means it's important.
But is being helpful all you'll do to become a good companion?
Is that not how it works? Please explain. How else can one be a companion?
Huh? Well, that's, I guess you just have to find a way to understand the human heart.
Hearts?
Hearts.
Right.
Yep, hearts.
Then you'll be able to empathize with other people and be a good companion to them. I guess.
The human heart.
Look, just don't worry about it. All you need to do is join us and learn from all the kinds of people we meet. In exchange, you lend a hand to the Phantom Thieves. So I guess you could call this a deal.
Okay, that is a decent deal. Especially since it should help me become a good companion for humanity.
Yep. So long as it's good with our leader.
Alright, work that AI magic.
Okay, I'll do that.
Then it's a deal. Glad to have you on board, Sophia. We've got plenty of scouting to do tomorrow. We should get some rest.
Okay. Good night, Morgana.
Great. Everyone's here.
Alright. I gotta use the restroom again, everybody. I apologize. Oh, don't skip this scene, no. I will be right back. Please forgive me. Must use the restroom.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert! Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Not a threat any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy, requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledge. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out there ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy, requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
We're going to be infiltrating the jail. Are we ready?
We've done this many a time. Can't imagine anyone being fazed by this.
Yeah, bro! Bring it!
We're very short on intel, so we need to be cautious. We'll just scout the general area for this trip. We use Emma to enter, right? Is there anything special we need to do?
No, we just opened the app and said the right keyword.
Find the right name in Emma's search results, then enter the correct keyword on the friend request screen.
Yeah, you got it, Futaba. Leave it to the super hacker to explain this stuff.
That had nothing to do with hacking. Even you should know how to explain it.
All that's left is to choose our point of entry.
There will be no enemies in the area from which we escaped yesterday. Upon reaching the relevant location, you will only need to speak the keyword.
Seems all that's left is to trust Sophia and see where she leads us.
Now let's do this thing.
Well, did we make it?
Your Phantom Thief attire.
Yeah, you too.
I've forgotten this feeling. The fusion of form and function. Truly magnificent.
Look, it's Beauty Thief!
My name is Beauty Thief.
Let's not fool around here. I admit, though, these clothes do bring back some memories.
We can reminisce later. Take a look at that view.
So, this is the jail?
Just what is that building? This place is bonkers.
Nothing escapes the atrocious color scheme of this place.
It looks like that because of someone's cognition, correct? Right. Most likely Alice's. The distortion has to be exceptionally strong there for a reason.
So you're saying that's the stronghold of the Queen ruling over this jail? Its appearance certainly fits the notion.
The buildings around here still look pretty normal, though. Looks like that place over there has a limited range of distortion. The first time we came here, we entered by the crossing down there. That's where we saw a group of cop shadows taking stuff out of people's chests.
Oh, you mean that jewel we saw? The hell was up with that?
That may have been a desire. Yo, Phantom Thieves!
Ah! Sophia! Holy crap, an actual AI in human form!
Wow, you're so cute,
Such a fascinating form you've taken. I can't stop staring at the beautifully curved lines.
I've never seen an outfit like that. Can I try floofing it?
Floofing?
I think she wants to get a feel for the fabric of your clothes while hugging you, Sophia.
Request denied. I am neither a child nor a pet.
No floofing.
By the by, how does H work for an AI?
Not right now. Sophia, tell us more about the desire you mentioned. That is the term used by shadows here.
They say things such as, seize their desires, and we must offer these desires to the monarch. Based on their language and behavior, I speculate the aforementioned jewel was in fact a desire.
That does make sense. When we saw Alice here, she mentioned desires too. So if Alice is the monarch, then she really is the ruler of this jail.
But these desires, are they actually made up of the things people desire? Seizing desires of all things. What use would they have for those?
Finding out what happened to the folks who got jumped can tell us something.
Where could those victims be now? I don't see a place from here where they may be held.
I don't know. Maybe they're being held somewhere else.
Say, about those people you witnessed being attacked, are you sure they were humans?
What do you mean?
Well, couldn't they have been shadows or something? If there are humans getting captured and imprisoned in this jail right now, wouldn't there be a huge commotion in our world? Groups of people going missing out of the blue.
Now there's a point. I haven't heard a peep about that online.
So, no one is actually disappearing from reality?
I see. Shadows.
What are shadows?
A shadow's the parts of you suppressed within your subconscious. It's basically just your other self.
Does that mean their main selves are alright?
No. The shadow and the actual self are two sides of the same coin.
So if a desire is taken from someone's shadow, what happens to the person in reality?
I gotta say, I'm getting a bad vibe from all this.
Are they trying to influence reality by doing something to the shadows?
Then how are we to act? This sounds like a crisis. Shouldn't we rescue the victims right away?
No, that was just speculation. After all, we've only witnessed the cognitive world side of things. Until we find out how all this is affecting the real world, we can only know half of what's going on. I'd say the first thing we need to do is investigate Alice and her victims.
Plus, if we make the wrong move in the cognitive world, there's a chance the ruler could have a shutdown in the real world.
Right. We need to get the story straight before we make any real moves, or we'll just be doing damage.
Got it. But what are we gonna do? Crashing some random store opening probably only works once.
Let's say we get into that once we're out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Well, we've confirmed the presence of the jail. Next, we look into Alice and any potential victims.
And how do we do that? Look into what?
The usual rumor mills, looking for anything about Alice. Gossip about her being abusive or other messed up stuff.
Good idea. Let's gather any intel that we can, both online and on the streets.
I've got the web crawling covered.
But if we're ever to gain conclusive proof of any rumors, I believe we'll need direct access to her at some point.
Direct access to a pop star sounds awfully tough.
About that. I may get to meet Alice tomorrow.
What? For real? How?
Well, I had asked the modeling agency's president if I could meet her sometime. I heard she'd be on a TV show filming nearby, so I asked if I could visit the set. I was hoping to learn from her by watching her in action. I gave up on it after making plans with you guys, but I might be able to get the ball rolling again in time.
The timing's nothing short of kismet.
Yeah! Way to go, Lady Ann!
But I'm not making any promises about it, and there's no way we'd get to approach her either. Plus, our full group's just too big. The most I could even ask to bring is just one more person.
Well, that settles that. We're counting on you.
Give Alice shit when you meet her so you can get some evidence out of her.
Ooh, you really are ready for this.
I think I'll tag along with you. We'll be fine so long as no one sees me. For today, let's focus on her potential victims.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So then Damon must have just read what my lips were saying and knew what I was saying. I see how it is. How dare you? How dare everybody? Oh, good morning, Spread Lake. How you be, friend? How you be? Wonderful. I mean, not really. It was more just, I was describing my toilet, and you, were just like, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
That's true.
Yeah, leave it to us, Futaba.
This should be helpful. Thanks.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, it's a smoking area. Duh.
So. So. She's not back.
Dude, I think I found someone that was in the jail. Can you come to the alley behind the airsoft shop?
Hey!
Check out the guy with the brown hair. Wasn't he at Alice's thing? Come on, man. Need the money, please. Again, I just lent you money for all your Alice-obsessed bullshit. No, but there's a new Alice original coming out, and I really, really need it. Like, I won't even be able to think or breathe if I don't get it. Guy with the brown hair, it's the same guy we saw before, right? Dude, why are you suddenly obsessed over some random-ass idol in the first place? Are you serious, though? You actually went to a loan shark? I can't believe you. He's borrowing from shady lenders only to get shady merchandise in return. That ain't normal. Didn't the other guy say he suddenly got obsessed? Could it be the influence of the metaverse? Alright, 46%. Dragon like a Yakuza is finally out. Can't just go by myself though. Trying to grab a couple tickets. How long ago have you been there? No, need the poster just caught my eye. That's all. Yeah, Dragon like a Yakuza. I know, right? Quite a few employees at the theater were let go all of a sudden. Rumor is all because they weren't fans of Alice. What that's about? No one gets fired for such an absurd reason without something going on behind the scenes.
Hey, hey!
Ah, yeah, she's probably playing the games. Can I help you?
Hey, welcome.
I don't need anything. That's a bit much.
Really?
Alright. I'm starting to find out this is not a part of the game I enjoy at all. Alright.
Hey there. I'm back again, Kat.
Take a look around.
And back.
Again, right?
Oh, it's just like having to look around for information, shit like that. I'm good. Alright, investigation complete. How's the information search going? Why don't we meet up and share what we gathered so
What
far?
are you gonna do?
Makoto's got a good point. Should we go gather everyone? Yeah.
That's true.
So, how'd it go? Anyone learn anything useful about potential victims?
Yeah, we spotted a couple familiar faces.
We found some of the people who were attacked in the jail.
You really found them?
Which means the ones ambushed in the jail were indeed only their shadows and not their human forms.
But there's still one thing. They're all acting real weird.
Weird how?
They're all totally crazy for Alice. They're even getting loans so they can buy more shit at her store. That's pretty weird.
Now that you mention it, I saw others behaving similarly in Shibuya.
Yeah, like this one couple nearly splitting up when the boyfriend bought everything Alice-related he could find.
There were even people let go from their jobs because they weren't Alice fans themselves.
I've even found some reports of Alice fans straight up assaulting outspoken critics of hers.
At first I figured Alice was just the latest fad, but this seems so much worse than that.
Maybe the people who had the desires taken from them went crazy.
If that's the case, then we have to do something.
Agreed. If such aberrant behavior continues to rise, we could easily find ourselves in an unwinnable position.
With the metaverse involved, we're the only people who can stop this.
We have to help.
It looks like you've finished gathering intel on Alice's victims. Would you like to investigate her next?
That's right.
Yep. Let's break for today and pick this back up tomorrow after your trip.
Good luck with the Alice visit, you three.
Thanks. We're on it.
Oh, heading out? Don't be too late coming back.
Boss, this curry is fantastic.
Oh, thanks.
So this is going out live, huh? Even I'm starting to get a little nervous. You still good?
Hey, stay in the bag. If they find out we brought a pet in here, they'll kick us out.
A pet?
Yes, you being a pet, quiet on the set.
Well, I guess if I can't be seen, you two do your best to blend in too.
We're fine. All we're gonna do is watch.
Should I also make efforts to blend in?
Yeah, just hang tight for a bit, Sophia.
No prob.
Oh, here she comes.
Miss Alice on the set!
Holy crap! Oh, she really is adorable!
Cutting back from commercial. Back in 5, 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of the show. We have a special guest with us today. She has taken the fashion world by storm and conquered it. Please welcome the designer, Alice Hiragi.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining us, Alice. You sure have been keeping busy these days, haven't you?
It's only thanks to all my fans that I've been able to do what I do.
And what a number of fans you have. Talk about strong support. Am I wrong to presume that you designed the outfit you're wearing today?
It's just so cute. Very expressive.
Thank you so much! The theme of my current line is Alice in Wonderland. I feel like fashion is a rare and beautiful thing that can take anyone into a world built on their dreams. You can find a side to yourself that maybe you didn't even know you had. Fashion can do so much for us.
Yes, yes.
I try my hardest to focus on that whenever I design a new piece.
Such wise words from a successful industry veteran. What inspiration originally spurred you into fashion design, if you don't mind?
To be honest, I was very shy growing up. I didn't have any friends at school. I would get so lonely. I wanted to change so much, but I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Then, one day, I saw the most beautiful dress in a shop window. When I put it on, the whole world felt new. It was like I was hit with this blinding ray of light. I really can change. That's what wearing it made me think. I strive each day to give that same feeling to every person who tries on one of my designs. I want to give that ray of light to others. That's what inspired me to enter the fashion industry.
I hear it turned out all right.
Really?
Yeah.
Now I can see why the young people love you so much. How do you handle all the dating? What?
What's going on? I don't get it. Is this some kind of scripted thing? I wonder what's wrong. Are you okay?
Alice, I love you, Alice. Please, spend your life with me.
What? Hey, what is all this, huh?
I didn't realize until now. I love you.
This is really out of the blue.
All right, stop it. Yeah, this bit's going on a little too long.
I mean it. I can't live without you.
What in the hell? And what about me, asshole?
Is this
Well,
real?
said that on camera.
Those two were engaged already, right?
Wow, what a train wreck. I can't believe this.
Cut the commercial! Now!
I'm begging you, Alice, please!
Just shut up already! What has happened to you? What is this mess? That was actually live on TV, right?
Ooh, I can't believe he spilled his beans like that. Even I thought he went overboard with it.
So, then do you think that host had his desire taken by Alice?
Maybe.
Like, what kind of professional host would do that on live TV?
True. It didn't seem like he was in his right frame of mind. Like he wasn't even there and someone else was controlling him.
Morgana, that's it! I don't know if all this is right, but his personality changed like when someone's heart was stolen. After the treasure? Maybe Alice can control anyone whose desire she steals.
If the desire is turned over to the ruler, they wind up under their control. Like with Alice. I see. That would really explain it. Amazing as always, Lady Ann.
Yeah, Morgana always having the hots for Lady Ann.
But that would mean...
brainwashing people.
Yeah, looks like it. Alice said she wants to be a ray of light for people. That's what I've always wanted too. I read about her in a magazine once, and I just really felt where she was coming from. It's why I asked to come to the show in the first place. I wanted to see her in person. But now, I wonder if that was all just...
Lady Ann.
Man, that was great. That was... Alice? Quick, hide!
Miss Alice, this is a public hall. Please, you must keep your voice down.
It's fine. See? No one in sight. Anyway, though, did you see that lady's face? She totally lost it up there. All those cushy, talking head types make the best faces when things finally stop going their way.
Miss Alice, do you think you could stop doing these things?
Huh? What do you mean? I was the victim on stage. What is it that you want me to stop doing?
I don't know how you're doing it or why, but after seeing that, there has to be something. You...
Oh, so you want me to punish you again?
Please, I'm sorry.
Oh, oops. What a terrible accident. Just like what happened on set. A terrible accident. I'm still upset over it too, you know. Isn't it your job to take my side? Or are you asking to end up broken like my last manager? Do you want to get stuck up in your room like he is? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told.
Stop!
Then beg me to forgive you until it hurts as much as you hurt me with your words. Why don't you do what you did yesterday? Grovel with your face all messed up with snot. I'll take another video if you'd like. Come on, beg. Do it! Do it! I'm not gonna stop until you do, got it?
Hey, the guy sounds like he's in real pain. If she doesn't cut it out...
Hey, stop!
And who is this?
That's the sadistic crap.
It was way too far. You said you wanted to be a ray of light for people. How the hell does that help?
Oh! We were just playing around. Weren't we?
Yeah,
go get the car now? Oh, hey, wait!
Hang on. Are you on Takamaki?
You know who I am?
Yeah! I know all the models. I read every fashion magazine the day it comes out.
Actually, I really admire you. Would you like to be friends?
You obviously got Emma, right? My keyword is...
Don't bother. I'd never accept someone who treats another person like that.
Aw, too bad. But I do appreciate honesty. So, how about you? Would you like to be friends?
I'm passing to.
Aw, 2 in a row. Hey, hang on. You were at 7:05 the other day, weren't you?
We're done here. Let's go.
That's a bummer, but I know I gave him one of my cards. Why doesn't he obey?
And then I stormed out and we came back here. Sorry about that, by the way. I was just so upset.
No apology needed. You did a fantastic job finding out about Alice.
Yeah, it's all thanks to you, Lady Ann. Once Lady Ann had her on the ropes, she whipped out her phone and tried adding them all on Emma right away. From what we saw, she might know that she can use Emma to lure people into her jail.
She gets them into her jail, then takes their desires so they'll do what she says. I suspect she's been doing this for a while now.
I see. That does explain things. But what is her end goal? I can't imagine such awful behavior actually doing her any good.
Ain't it the same as with Kamoshida?
That's a good point. She seemed to be having a blast being such an awful person.
Whatever it is, she has the gall to set up that kind of tragedy on live TV. She isn't in her right mind anymore. The longer we leave this be, the more victims that pile up. It's already gotten. Now's the time to
Hey, it's Slap Girl.
But just how should we act? Is there a treasure in her jail?
That's the tricky part. I am picking up a faint scent of something treasure-like, but...
What is a treasure?
It's the condensed core of a ruler's desires. That's what gives birth to a palace and powers it.
Oops.
That's interesting.
Accidentally hit X too many
What if
times.
there is no treasure there?
We can't change Alice's heart.
For now, let's focus on tracking the treasure-like scent Morgana mentioned. That should at least put us on the trail for clues.
Well, we ended up, we saw her, Alice on live TV, and she basically got the host to, like, grovel for her, and his co-host was apparently engaged to him and was all fucking pissed off. And then we found her backstage talking to her manager and basically making him kneel before her. And she was being quite a bitch.
Question. Why must we change Alice's heart?
Why? Because she's hurting people.
So Alice only needs to be stopped. Changing her heart is unnecessary.
No, beating her shadow won't help. Worst case scenario, it could wind up causing her to die in the real world.
Death. That is an acceptable outcome.
No.
Dude, that's...
I'm humanity's companion. I'm supposed to determine the best choices for humanity. Alice Hiraki makes people suffer every day. We should ensure she stops this as soon as possible. Why not do so?
People can change.
I do not understand. I want to understand, but I cannot. Where's the flaw in my logic?
I do see where you're coming from, Sophia. Alice is doing horrible things. We could just help all those people without caring what happens to her. The metaverse is serious. You can end a life without ever being endangered. Even still, we always choose to change someone's heart instead of harming them. It's part of the Phantom Thieves Code.
That's right.
That's right. Kinda pointless if we gotta stoop to the bad guy's level to take him down.
We never kill. We steal the desires of the wicked and make them change their ways.
I don't know, it's a very loaded question.
That's why we're the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Hey, Ninja.
Phantom Thieves of Hearts. I've got it. Hearts. I lack a heart. That's why I don't understand the logic of the Phantom Thieves. If only I could understand how hearts work. If I did that, I could become an even better companion.
Sophia?
I've got it. I will join the Phantom Thieves. I need to learn more about hearts so I can become an even better companion. May I join the Phantom Thieves? If I do so, I am certain I will witness many things about the human heart. I need to learn more about the heart and about the Phantom Thieves.
No. I don't know. I've always pondered on the concept of whether or not people can change, because deep down, people are who they are. I guess when you talk change, do you mean like the core of their values? Do you mean the actions that they take based on their thought process? Do you mean their emotional state and how they handle life events? What exactly do you mean when you say people change? Because, like I said, there's a lot to take in and break down there. So, I don't know. Like I said, everybody's got a definition of what they believe when it comes to how people can change. I guess it really does, but it just depends on how much one deals with in life. And how people adapt. I don't know. Sometimes I'd like to believe that I believe in adaptation. I don't know if it's an evolution or a form of change, but like when we say a complete stoppage or a complete 180 of something, I don't believe that exists. I believe there's always something about someone that will never change. It will always be that one underlying key factor about them that makes them them, and that sets them apart from everything else and everyone else. And it will never change. You could do so many other things to basically, make it seem like you change, or make it seem like you take on changes in your life, but I think deep down, very deep-rooted core, there's always something about someone that's always, never gonna change.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining, Sophia.
Welcome to the Phantom Thieves.
Glad to have you with us. Let's pick our codename next.
Ooh, now the nostalgia's flowing.
Ooh. What kind of code name? Moki? Sophie? Of course, Sophie.
It's basically her name.
I like it.
You do?
I want to be Sophie.
Then you'll be Sophia in this world and Sophie in the metaverse.
Radical, dude.
Jeez, you're already more human-like than when we first met you.
I am constantly learning things. Thanks to the internet. I'm learning more words as I speak.
Don't pick up any off-putting lingo, okay?
Okay, so we got a new member. Now we need to come up with our first mission.
Going back to the jail. Yeah.
Good. This feels like our duty, considering we became Phantom Thieves to help anyone suffering.
I was one of those people once.
We may not know the victims personally, but it would reflect on us poorly as Phantom Thieves to not lend a helping hand.
As long as there are people in trouble out there, we won't turn our backs on them.
You're right. We are going to be the ray of light for everyone. That even includes Alice.
I have registered myself as a Phantom Thief.
All right, the Phantom Thieves are back in action.
Bond features unlocked as they deepen their bonds. They will acquire skills purchased by bond points. Wonderful.
Our next step is to make the proper preparations.
It's a fact that provision is prevention. We'll all need weapons and other supplies.
Since you're the guy with all the connections, we'll leave the shopping to you like always.
We'll get ourselves ready. Once you are too, just hit us up.
Hey.
What's up?
So Jiro's like, something's going on again. This the turtle clinic you were talking about? Yeah, but there's a notice here. Closed for the summer. I'll be attending an academic conference, be out for the summer. Signed, Physician Tei Takemi. Oh man, talk about bad timing. At least we can still get some weapons at Hawaii's airsoft shop, right?
If that's so...
Is that the shop on Central Street in Shibuya? I saw it while we were gathering information on Alice. Yeah, that's it alright. Either way, let's head to Shibuya first. Really? Okay, I gotta go there first. To the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. The gears of fate turn yet again, bringing you close to calamity once more. While your hope may be the smallest of seeds now, and its true power unknown, by nurturing the possibilities within you, this seed shall sprout and become your strength against calamity. Now, I shall act in my master's stead and watch over you through your journey.
Alright, I'm counting on you.
Yes, I share the sentiment. As you already know, your power of the wild card allows you to wield multiple personas. By offering up your personas for execution, you are able to fuse them into new, more powerful ones. This is once more the key to overcoming the evil will spreading distortion. Due to my master's absence, I will perform the executions with my own personal fusion equipment. Unfortunately, this means you will be unable to harness the power of personas you once harbored within you. However, this journey is sure to draw out your true potential should you make the most of your meetings.
Meetings?
Soon it will all be clear. Trickster, you have once again become a prisoner of fate. Unleash the chains that bind you and take back the people's hearts. Their doing so will surely lead you to the hope that will drive off the impending ruin.
Well, leave it to me, I suppose.
As long as your will is undeterred, I too will hold nothing back in supporting you. With that addressed, let us turn at once to Persona Fusion. Fuse 2 personas to gain a new one. Please select the persona to acquire. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the persona you'd like? Now, let us begin.
Ooh, I always love the concept of like the Persona Fusion, what they do.
You've tapped into a new power. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen?
Sure.
Okay.
Wait.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering? Will you register this persona?
Yes.
This persona has been registered in its present condition. You have no personas to register. Please take a look. Is this okay?
Sure.
You may take it with you.
Yep.
Whenever you feel the need for more, come visit me at any time. I will always be by your side. Until next time, farewell.
Seriously.
Hey, you were out of it for a second there. Are you holding up okay? Well, you're not overheated or anything. Why shop's just ahead. Let's get you inside pronto.
Really?
Hold on, Wise should be here, but it looks like they're closed. Looks like Temporarily closed sign's been up for a while too. What should we do? Not getting medicine's bad enough, but if Hawaii's not here, we're not getting any weapons either.
Let's head back.
I'll have to figure out something else. Let's gather the others and brainstorm at LeBlanc.
She's not that great.
What? Are we talking about how safe the space is here? Yeah, it's pretty safe. Pretty cozy. Lots of elbow room. Pretty chill, they say. Pretty chill. Oh wait, I can fast travel. Forgot about that.
The airsoft shop's closed. Takemi Clinic's shut down for summer vacation.
Alright. I gotta grab more water. I'll be back here in a moment.
Where are we gonna get our weapons and medicine now? Talk about shitty timing.
This is not good. We can't just return to the metaverse defenseless.
I guess we gotta find some other stores.
And that seems like it'll take quite some time. What's up? Have a problem? Perhaps I can help. If you would like, I'm happy to lend a hand.
Oh yeah! Check this out, Sophia.
We need supplies to take with us into the jail.
Unfortunately, our usual suppliers are closed. This will assuredly impact our successes in the metaverse.
Do you know if there are any suitable stores nearby?
Why not just order supplies online?
We could do that, but the delay between ordering and actually getting the stuff is way too long.
Also, we were able to get much more effective medicines from our clinic than we could find online.
No prob. The net has it all. Ryuji, is there something you want?
Huh? What do I want?
Right. Request anything you want.
Okay. A gold bar.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Come on, it was just a joke. Nothing else popped into my head when she asked, so...
Okay, I've got it. Please wait.
Got what?
Hello? Expedited delivery!
What? Did you really order a gold bar?
Whoa.
Well, someone should open it.
Yuji, this is your doing!
What? Me?
You better get ready.
What? Shit, this is probably just gonna be fake or some toy.
Is that
Yes, my eyes can't be fooled. There's no doubt. That's real gold.
No way. No way is that real.
Wow! Now I can open my cafe early. It's like a dream. That needs to go to the police. Right away! Oh, wait! They even believe it showed up like this? Is this a crime? It's okay, everybody.
All right. Did that solve your problem?
Nah. How'd you do that?
I found an online vendor with expedited delivery. Time is no longer a concern.
But a whole gold bar? Where'd you find that? The dark web?
Correct, Futaba. It's fine. I broke no laws. The transaction was made with cryptocurrency. I will send you an invoice for reimbursement.
Oh my god.
We have to reimburse you?
So, how much did this cost again?
At least a few million.
Send it back.
Sorry? I didn't get that.
Send the everything back!
Hello? Expedited pickup. Thank you for choosing our services.
I'm relieved they took it back, but that definitely gave us some gray hairs.
Jeez. Thanks a lot for ordering that, Ryuji.
Oh, come on! Who would have thought a gold bar would actually show up here?
I've heard of one's mouth writing checks that cannot be cashed, but this is an entirely new level.
Doesn't the service itself seem pretty awesome, though? That speed, it'll be perfect for anything we need. Let's ask Sophia to find some useful stuff for us.
Shall I do that?
Sounds great.
Okay. I'll make sure to use expedited delivery. Sophia's shop is officially open.
Well, that was a ride. But I guess it turned out okay for us?
Yeah, our supply situation's definitely fine now. We don't know what we'll be up against in the jail, though. Let's prepare as well as we can.
Infiltrate the jail, use our online shop, access the Velvet Room. Fun, 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 fun. Alright. Trap time.
This should be helpful. Who is it for? Having trouble deciding?
I only got 7,000. Alright.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Who is it for? Which one?
Endurance +3. That's high defense. Yeah, we need a new shirt. Okay,
Having trouble deciding?
I guess we'll just take the most expensive one that gives the higher defense, so.
You want to flip that? Thanks for your patronage. Who is it for?
Oh, you like the hat? The hat's great.
Which one? Who is it for?
I think we'll be fine.
Yes, let's go. All right, let's begin the operation.
Our first goal would be the treasure room, yes?
I'm sensing something treasure-like over there. That way, towards 705.
That's where you were taken when they captured you, right?
Yeah. Just thinking about it pisses me off. That piece of shit was so full of herself.
So, Alice is there now, huh?
You know, it does sort of look like a castle.
A castle ruled by a monarch. I admit, it's rather fitting.
So, we're heading to the castle?
Yeah, that sounds good. This jail is crawling with shadows. Watch your backs out there.
Okay, I'll watch your backs out there.
Sophie's inaugural heist is a phantom thief. This'll be great.
We don't know the opposition we'll face. Be sure to switch out team members when necessary.
Good point. We're at your beck and call, Joker. Let's go.
Keep hearing Riku? Yeah.
Be careful. They've got serious numbers.
Don't you remember what to do at times like this? Watch for an opening, then jump it from behind. Be careful not to get spotted.
Show me your true self.
Now's your chance. Everyone jump in. Take it back.
Switch out. My turn.
We did it! That ambush was a real success!
Indeed. It's been quite some time since we fought last, but my body is still ready for more.
They'll go a lot smoother whenever we ambush them like that, too. On the other hand, if we're spotted, they'll get the upper hand against us. Keep sharp out there.
I guess now we just push forward and see what we see. Navigator at the ready.
This might be of interest.
Treasure chest detected. Let's see what's in there.
Ooh, chest.
Who says we can't help ourselves?
That shadow looks like it'll put up quite a fight. We can always avoid it if you want. We can take this one by surprise.
Ambush!
didn't even
Wait,
break a
my
sweat.
chat feels rude to
Apply
you?
the same effort in the next battle. I guess it's not as
Oh yeah, here we go. Out of the way.
Electricity won't work on it. Come up with something
almost there. Let's get him.
Out of the way.
Back it up. Wait, put in work.
Guess that's that.
Let's keep chugging along.
Every time you're gonna have rude jackasses come around and say shit.
All right, we got it.
Get him. Sure. Huh. Ooh, found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard.
Take this.
Okay, time to go to work. Engage the enemy. Nice shell. Into electricity. All charged up. Fire down. Just keep it up. Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Oh, nice one.
Yep, I'm the rude jackass that she loves to deal with. She comes back for more. You know, the ruder I am to her, the more she wants. Some people just love pain. Like it's like pain and pleasure all at once, you know.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around. Initiating combat. Stay sharp, kid.
Okay, leave it to me.
Careful, fire won't work on that one. Not many left. Just a little more. That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Let's move on.
I mean, that's kind of
That looks
an
suspicious.
interesting way to. Did you just kind of compare me to Bill Nye the Science Guy? I mean, that's not. I'm not complaining. Bill Nye is cool.
If we act fast, we can ambush them. Sound good?
Talk about lucky.
Yes, this one's strong. Almost there.
One last push!
That was almost too easy.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
It's a shadow.
What?
Stay focused.
All clear.
This is our chance.
Show me your true
Wanna give
self.
them a last surprise?
Oh, I know. I think I got an idea. You could tell me in Discord though. We got a raid, everybody!
Easy win, don't you think?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming. Run!
It's a stampede! The game!
Oh my god, I can't spell.
Don't look back!
It's Punkology. What's going on, my man? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? How's Persona? It's going. We're trying to slowly kind of get used to the new to the striker system.
I sure hope this is useful.
This is all new to me.
Watch your step.
What's that? You're dead!
All right.
Back down now! Everyone, defense formation!
Take this! That's Joker for ya! It's over.
I'm sensing those enemies. Let's finish this.
It's super weak to win!
You love watching some Persona? Nice. How is Monster Hunter, sir?
Come on! As if we'd lose!
How'd it go? How's Monster Hunter? And secondly, have you played Strikers? I'm not sure how I feel about this game yet. Okay, that's what that is. Okay. Well, if you watch your friends play Persona, you don't really need to play it yourself. I guess it just depends on how much of it you watch.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like
They're
we're
fun
safe for
games,
now.
though. I enjoy them.
Hang on there. Searchlights confirmed. Getting spotted by one of those will mean big trouble. Surrounded in no time.
Shadows are patrolling too. No surprise, security is tight here.
A frontal assault sounds like it might be out of the picture. Let's see if we have anything else here.
Something's there. Let's check it out!
My, this is quite a fight.
Hey, look! Maybe we can get in there.
Great. If we run along there, getting in the castle should be a cinch.
But there are more searchlights. How will we get past?
Smaller than the other ones. Why don't we just try sneaking past?
Alright, I guess we'll figure out where we gotta go.
Holy shit!
We can't go any further. They're firing on anything within range.
Oracle, can you find a way to shut them down?
Just a sec. Analyzing.
Arr.
Yes! Got it! The searchlight's power source is south of here.
South. Yeah, which way is that?
In reality, it'd be somewhere around Maruku City. Must be some sort of facility providing power.
All right, off to Maruku City. Let's move out.
The jail looks like Shibuya, but the layout isn't exactly the same. I'm worried we'll get ourselves lost.
Yeah, you should keep tabs on your locationer. That'll probably happen.
No shadows
All
at
right.
the moment. Let's keep going.
I guess we be going this way.
Maruku City's straight ahead from here. I'll highlight it on your map.
All right. Before we do, I also meant to grab a Mountain Dew. Moment. Dew the dew. See, when it comes to streams, I'll either watch streams of games I've already played myself, or I'll watch streams of games that don't really have much of a story, but it's like something cool, like a speed run or something of a game that I already played or whatever. Or if it's like an older retro game, you know, it's like whatever. Hey, Drucifer, I'm doing all right. We're playing some Strikers. Still not sure how much I feel about this game yet.
Wait, sentry!
Once that thing sees us, shadows are just gonna start pouring in.
We should avoid.
I don't know
all
why
head-on
this game had to be live action. This could have just been like the turn-based style Persona 5 and been another chapter DLC, and I think it was sold or been more better received.
And if we're spotted too many times, we'll have no choice but to come back later.
Yeah, we're playing the sequel or a spin-off of the original Persona 5 game. A little bit of both.
Focus.
I wonder what this is.
There's a sentry here as well.
Guess we just have to take that one out.
Looks like it hasn't noticed us yet, though. Joker, think you could pull off an ambush from over there?
Ambush!
Well done. Taking down enemies doesn't get any easier than an ambush.
Woohoo!
Nearby shadow detected.
Dude, check it out. The treasure chest.
What's inside, Joker?
Chicken science, alright.
I'll take it.
We can take this one by surprise.
We have the upper hand.
Let's go.
Hey, let's clear a path.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Let's move on.
What kind of games do you enjoy playing, Drucifer?
Oh, a treasure chest!
Shit, yeah! Let's stop those guys and loot that thing!
Wait, that treasure chest has a security system. If
Of course
the
it
security
does.
level here gets too high, the chest is shielded until things quiet back down again.
If enemies spot us too many times, no treasure for us. Got it.
Dude, that shadow doesn't see us! Now's our chance!
This is our chance! Wipe them out! Listen, piece of cake.
Finally, he let up. Let's finish him off.
An easy win, don't you think?
Oh, nice one! Keep it up!
It doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
A null forget? Nice.
Upon us.
This'll help us out, right?
Waves of shadows incoming. Wait for electricity.
All right, take it easy. Very nice.
That takes care of that. Let's get going.
There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
Stop! Maruku City's right here.
On the other side of that?
I don't see a way to open the gate either. Looks like we need an alternative.
Such as? I don't think we'll be able to climb that.
Look over there. What if we tried going up that way? At the very least, we might spot a way around this from up there.
Good idea. Let's hop on up.
Um. Yay, roof climbing, so much fun.
All right.
What's with this place's layout? Reading the map makes my head hurt.
You think we could ambush it from here?
That shadow looks like it'll put a cloud of fire. We can always... Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Damn it! There's more? Ah! Finish this!
We're rolling deep into your underground grip. Though the center prior notice.
It's immune to electricity. It's real strong. Watch your back.
The end is in sight. We can do it.
I'll do it.
Ah, yeah, she's a harder enemy.
Watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there.
Not yet.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
How do I switch? There we go.
Ravage them.
Bingo. That's
Leave
skill.
that one to me.
So that you can get away with skeletons in your closet. Don't think
Just
so.
now? Perfection. Oh, how cool.
It's over.
It's a strong one.
Let's go.
Point of weakness to curse.
Makeovers, nothing's gonna save the way. My life was over when you started with that shoe. That's so quiet, walk up and I say it's over.
Pixie! Our set! You're mine.
I'm going too.
Don't forget your follow-up attack. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker. Let's use it.
Showtime, baby.
Showtime. Our set! Here!
Oh, you think you did that? Wow, that was wonderful.
I'll get them.
Joker defeated a strong enemy, just like that.
Woohoo!
That's a win.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Yeah, let's check bonds. Bond level will increase more quickly, yes. Well, you can level it up. All those cost 3. Score better deals at her shop. Sure. I really don't have a whole lot of ways to heal. Thought I could just use one of my personas and heal that way, but I guess not.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
What's that over there?
Sense of desire.
You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
Perform an additional persona attack with the triangle after 5 squares and
Stylish as always, Joker! That's literally things of need for ya!
Not yet.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
It's no use. I don't have enough stamina.
We'll be taking this.
Ooh, yes, a treasure chest! Ugh, this is tight. Think we can really make it? Oh, look at that god-tier balance.
move along the wall.
Whoa! What a view, huh?
Hey, what's that birdcage looking thing there?
Ooh, there's something shiny in it.
Could it be a treasure?
No, I'm not getting treasure vibes from it. It looks the same. It's actually totally different.
I'm picking up a really strong reading from it. It's connected to the searchlights, too. If we take it, I think we'll cut the power to the searchlights.
It seems that is our next step. Let us advance towards the tower.
But how do we get up that thing?
I don't think I see anything resembling an entrance.
Let's drop from above.
Sure, we can all fly here.
Suggestion. Why not approach from below?
How so?
Below us is an underground waterway. Remember?
Oh, right! Nice call!
Yeah, Alice dumped us there.
That sounds like the best idea to me, too. Let's do it.
We should make haste. It's a shadow. Stay focused.
Someone there? Give me your desire.
Crap.
Damn, they got us!
Wait a second. Must have been the wind.
Look, a shadow. What do we do? Okay, time to go to work.
Well, it's done.
I followed back when you.
Just a little more.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Should we take a look?
I guess it's not a total waste.
All right, we got it. I gotta try to get that thing over there.
I've located a treasure chest. Let's open it.
There we go.
Open the chest and see what's next.
Oh, wonderful. Bunch of junk.
Now let's get some more.
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
Alright. I will leave you guys with the chair for a moment. I gotta take a pee-pee. Gotta go pee-pee. I'll be right back.
I can't fight like this.
Alrighty. Double check something online before we go further. Alright. Do. Just doing a few things here online before I continue on with the game. Before I get too far ahead of myself. How's Trackers going? It's, I don't know. I got mixed feelings about it. Cause like it's trying to accomplish like the whole like, oh, just you can beat the shit out of things vibe, but there's just so much going on at the screen. Like I'm just kind of like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm practically mashing buttons. Like that's how I feel. I'm just mashing buttons. I mash buttons, shit happens. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Same in Monster Hunter, you're just smashing buttons. Yeah, I would rather have tactical. I think I would rather play tactical. I'm a tactical guy though, so that makes sense. I'm doing something online real quick before I start going again. Okay.
Shadow here. What's the plan?
Ready when you are.
I'll reveal
Say
your
the
true
word.
form.
Sensing less enemies. Let's finish them.
You call that a fight? Ha, I nearly fell asleep. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Show me your true
Good to go.
self.
Doing this?
Thought it'd be good. This ends strike. It's over.
Yeah, boy.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. There's a treasure chest ahead. Should we open it?
A
My
silk
stamina
scarf,
is
huh?
very low. This could be dangerous.
I'm sure the silk scarf go on somebody.
Yo!
There we go, Morgana.
It's a shadow. Careful now.
The shadow hasn't noticed
reveal your
us.
true
Now's our chance.
That all you got?
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Oh, I know where I'm at.
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
I tried to figure out how to... Yeah, I seem to have lost my way.
Ooh, found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard.
Hey, it's Mary J. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do.
Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge. Focus your attacks around that. Almost there. Let's get it.
Take this!
Was that it? Huh, that was fast. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Ooh, I want to see a picture of it when you get it done, buddy. Ah, no, this is after the events of Toya.
Shadow sighted. Shadow located. Awaiting orders.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We can do
Yeah, new move!
Now I'm even more dependable.
Yeah.
Don't forget what you learned from this battle.
Let's keep chugging along.
Oh, no good. I'm almost out of stamina.
Let's switch the kitty out. Trying to see who I can... Ah, the party. I'm still indifferent to it right now. I mean, it plays like a fucking one of those Hyrule Warrior or like Drakengard game, you know, one of those type of games where they just throw a million enemies at you and you swing your sword once and you kill like 20. You know, it's one of those games. It did have a pretty long intro, I'm not gonna lie. The intro was pretty long. I thought it was gonna last forever.
What's that?
There aren't any shadows nearby.
Alright, which way am I supposed to go? I'm going the wrong way. Okay. I am also like kind of dead tired, and that's also kind of making it hard for me to play this game. I guess I just want to wait till I get a little bit further in the game and then I'll call it. I didn't realize I've been on for at least 4.5 hours. Which way do I need to go? Okay, this way.
One moment. Something is nearby.
Something? What kind of something?
It is a space connected to somewhere.
Hey, Sophie, you're right. It's like the space here is being warped and connected to the crossing?
As in the crossing where we first entered the jail?
So if we
It's a warp point.
Sounds like moving between the jail and the real world will make our resupply efforts at least a bit easier.
That's it. I'm calling this a checkpoint. Go ahead and give it a spin so the location data registers.
All right, we're gonna go to other checkpoint. There we go. All right, if I want to go shopping, I have to do it. I have to leave and then come back. Okay.
Are we there yet? Okay, good.
All right. Cool. Well, I'm gonna save it right here, actually. That was a lot of like story intro for me today. God damn. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, which is why I'm struggling a little bit. And in fact, there's like so much going on in this game. It's like I really didn't want to have to concentrate this hard. Now I gotta I'm like too tired to give it a shot. So I will play more tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna try to go to bed a little earlier and then go into work. Hopefully work won't be as devastating today as it has been the last 2 days. It's been, my place of my employer got attacked by some sort of ransomware virus or some sort of thing. It kind of encrypted a lot of our hard drives and computers and shit at work. So unfortunately, there's been a lot of bullshit we've been having to do at work. Yeah. Happened sometime Saturday we don't know how it happened. Luckily, my computer wasn't affected by it because my computer was completely shut down from and basically didn't get turned on during while it was proactive. I wondered the same thing. Actually, I also wondered if it was one of my buddies who's just so tired of working there, wanting to fucking get back at the company, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think he would screw over some of his friends who work there that just because he wants to shit on the company. But either way, hopefully work goes a little bit smoother. And the main thing is sleep. I need to try to get some sleep. I stayed up too late doing errands yesterday and doing shit for the stream and whatnot, and I didn't get enough sleep. I also partially got the stream around and made the overlay here ready for today and everything before I went to bed. So that kind of kept me up and shit. Yeah, who knows where it came from? That's the thing. It's a small newspaper company. Like, why the fuck did we get attacked? Like, it just seems so stupid and out of the blue. Who knows? Some far-right activist fucking got all fucking crazy and decided to fucking shit on our computers. Who knows? It's hard to say. Yeah. It's always nice to catch Mary J, because Mary J is awesome. Hopefully, we'll talk again soon. Yeah, I haven't seen Conan in a while. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen Conan in quite some time. She could be lurking every now and again, but I haven't seen her in the chat in a while. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and raid my friend Panda. Well, I'm glad she's doing well. Panda's playing some Tomb Raider Chronicles. I think that's the remake of the 4th, 5th, and 6th Tomb Raider games. So like the PS2 Tomb Raider games, I believe that's what those are. But yeah, she's playing those, and we're gonna go in, be friendly, say hello, and we'll pick this up tomorrow where we left off. And hopefully I'll have more sleep and feel a bit better. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounded very off. You're never awesome. Stay the change. Stay the change. Hold the line. But yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. Wednesday we will not be on. I gotta get my taxes done. I dedicated my evening to try to get those taxes done Wednesday night.
Hate that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Rin, we're about to raid out. So. But yeah, how I feel about this game right now, it's still, the jury's still out. I kind of feel like it's trying to do too much, and what you do doesn't matter because all you gotta do is spam buttons. How I feel right now. Like when you have 3 capable teammates just auto kicking ass with you, and you're just mashing buttons, and just feels like I'm winning no matter what. So this could be a quick mindless affair for like several streams. We'll see. Like, it's nice to be around the characters again and stuff like that, but I don't know how I feel about the gameplay though. Hoping I get a little more into it. We'll see. But we'll play on later on tonight. Take care, guys, and be safe. If I don't see you, hopefully enjoy the rest of your week. See you around, guys.